Once upon
I feel the pain and anger, wicked monster losing control. I'm ready for a battle, wake a shadow, blood on my soul. Burning it all, heavens let them fall. Vengeance of bitter ashes, little plastic crumbling away. They got some broken faces, devil racing, searching for fate. Crushing it all, shadows watch them crawl. Deep up my brain, learning from my pain. Baby, watch it burn, sent into isolation. Oh, watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher. Oh, 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 oh. I'll cast your dark intentions, convolution never before. I'll fight with skeletons, adrenaline, conviction, and war. Terror is near, I will shatter you all. Baby, watch it burn, sent into isolation. Oh, watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher. Oh, 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 oh. Watch it burn. Oh, watch it burn. Watch it burn. Watch it burn.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness. Voices trailing fires, echo of desires. A world of silence, sounds of desperation. Phantoms in the shadow, softly waiting.
Turn it down, embrace the detonation. Burning alone, craving our damn creation. Oh, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you. Oh, 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 yeah. Sound to the end, this place is my salvation. Sword in the wind, I'll strike with no damnation. Shatter the skies, no fate, no king, no God. Burn to my burn to my burn to my burn to my
Wait, let me hit it. Let's go! One, two, three, four. Pick up the phone. I break the system. Now put your hands up. Deep in the code. I take control now. Now put your hands up. You play too much. Caught in a hurry. Don't try to touch me. I'm past your galaxy. Lock in, lock in, lock in. One, two, three, four. Let's break it down. It's time to overdrive. Can you feel the pulse inside? Do you think you can survive? Let's go. Up, down, left, right. Moving through the code. I'm taking over the system now. Too far ahead, system now.
Fire of lake of fire, dancing flames growing higher and higher. Echoes of legends, whispers of lore, at the heart of the wild, we're craving for more. Badlands, sweetlands, it's in the grip of the force, this vehicle has yearning for the thrills. It's in the tales of sorrow, etching the sand, through the dust, through the night. Ain't nobody could ride like Johnny the Night. Through the dust, through the night. Ain't nobody could ride like Johnny the Night. Dive, dive, dive. Fire of lake of fire, dancing flames growing higher and higher. Badlands, sweetlands, it's in the grip of the force, this vehicle has yearning for the thrills. It's in the tales of sorrow, etching the sand, through the dust, through the night. Ain't nobody could ride like Johnny the Night. Through the dust, through the night. Ain't nobody could ride like Johnny the Night. Breaking through the storm and face the strife, deep inside the land where wild winds cry. Race against the harsh speed on the sun-baked trail, sun-baked trail, that sun-baked trail. Through the dust and through the night, ain't nobody could ride like Johnny the Night. Through the dust and through the night, ain't nobody could ride like Johnny the Night. Through the dust, through the night, ain't nobody could ride like Johnny the Night. Through the dust, through the night, ain't nobody could ride like Johnny the Night. Dive, dive, dive.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlists when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more. Lean into the sounds you love. Take your playlists anywhere with offline downloads, or play your song of the moment again and again with unlimited repeats. Get all the music without hearing audio ads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more. Can't get enough of your song of the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
These fragments of time that lies ahead, for you wish I trade it all. Just like winter leaves dying, it crumble, trying to find a little hope within struggle. In this cause I promise to you I will be the last. So wish to me in this God is near. Even if the world was so meaning, let my life be the light in your dreams. Not keeping it to my soul decays. Put your trust in me to be your blade. Fortress protecting you from the rain. Ruining my time, the price I pay. Would I be able to say that I'm tired? This emptiness I keep on. And on these ashes it's never ending. Drowning in this place I'm forgetting. Till the end I fight. Inside this unrelenting smoke's blinding my footsteps through. Repentance blunts my mind. Time and time again, when will I see the end of this? Time is running out, December inside me. Please give me the power. Wish to me in this God is near. Even if the world was so meaning, let my life be the light in your dreams. Not keeping it to my soul decays. Put your trust in me to be your blade. Fortress protecting you from the rain. Ruining my time, the price I pay. Then I'll be able to say that I'm tired.
maxed out, firing on all cylinders. Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders. Combos across the board. Combos across the board. Combos across the board.
Seatbelt City has been severely affected by the incident.
You're back. The incident that happened at Full Wish
Hello, everyone! Welcome.
Hi, everyone!
Well, then, as the Phantom Moon Games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation,
Yes, we are! And after the director of Full Wish
the supplicant debate slated to take this Imogenesis.
as of the latest report, and in a chilling echo,
She identified the.
but a spokesperson
Oh, how familiar that sounds.
over 500 years ago. Shame on them. Also, those... I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same. Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung. No. Is this what it takes to become a hero? If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet. So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade? Then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasmoon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn... who was it again? Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. A Lord Ravager, Evanessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon Games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. It feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay? I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah. I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Welt, she's tired. Let her sleep. You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this is way too much.
look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update, a glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantasmoon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago. I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began. It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in Canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in Canvas, March told me about what Evanescia said to you. Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in Canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion? That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious. There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only 2 things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in Canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means She is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation. Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in Canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plane Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory. Good question. As for who in Plane Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in Canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private. I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. Go talk to General Yao Guang.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanescia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and... What I am about to tell you is something Evanescia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express. Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very... The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sight. Aren't you a little afraid? Interesting. You wouldn't flinch even if a star fell upon you. A true Ishvara. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in Canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect. What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone. What are they all up to over there?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you. We're here to celebrate the act.
It's a modest celebration.
Exactly.
Your victory gave Blade.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Did you need... I need a break right now. It feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all. I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
There you are. Yeah, of course.
When did Dan Heng start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantasmoon Games. I crossed paths with that...
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break...
Yeah, we are actually more
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So, I had hoped from now on, I will turn my attention. Mr. Yang and I have been asking...
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered. No problem. When you come back, You have to share everything you saw.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you. When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you. I've seen the footage of your fight with Foolish, and you returned to the top of the tower. An enormous surge of power. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellar? From what I can see, you're in pretty good shape right now. The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no— Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Just in time, she will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia. This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards. I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself and hear her story in her own words, but someone must stay here and keep watch. Go ahead. Set up.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral. If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Zhuming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Wait, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my book. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it. Even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into them. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a son.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get...
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go to.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is... Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700. Their last rumored sighting was...
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos.
I've heard that story before. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade.
Organic life has such rumors are
Such terrible...
For now, this remains conjecture. Why it's here, and how it's gonna get even a fragmented remnant.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, at...
My thanks. It was... Now, with Yin and... the Decalight reflection barrier.
Using the divine eye.
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, After much consideration.
One crisis is yet to pass. While Evanescia is asleep, someone...
But defending isn't the...
General,
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Aeon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. By chance, however.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia. Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it...
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person.
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madame Pearl. I'm a security while everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games. Only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching up.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak Warriors, but just moments ago.
After the investigation,
With the Lord Ravager bent on...
Our top priority is to dispose...
That said, we can...
This giant web is prepared for that very... When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some...
That question should be left to the professionals. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
And so, the people, the end of the world, the elation. Whoever can fill my... The fool known as the chef, the bartender Braji, and en route spread his... Are you kidding me?
What kind of...
Those are the facts. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate...
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air.
At least 90%.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Ouroboros. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all en route and Dorothy, when the Veracity wasn't looking, rolled up her skin like a grape, then poof! There we go! Boy, already! You should be putting this much effort into your studies!
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not... I've
I've met far too many fools interested in studying the knowledge.
This feels.
Oh, please. As for me,
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Spark! Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared.
still doubting me. You're breaking that whole foolish thing.
I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even when I passed down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha has been chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on. Does this friend know you bought? Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable.
No worries. If anything goes wrong...
Doesn't seem to have any...
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. Weird.
Yes. The and you are Asat Pramod, Sparksy. Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The FU is the first person I met when I got off the express. If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive? Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right... Let me give you a lesson. Did I... Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classics. You changed your clothes. First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying? Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asap Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Aeon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons. And the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Aeon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asap?
Because we folks just duck, and the story's tied to them.
That's just a title. And between you and me, director,
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
an old pal who kept.
I see you're acquainted. Please,
Baraji? Forget it!
the former bartender of the tavern.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago.
I know. Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. Stories change. Every en route defeated the Veracity by some...
You're right. Then who is the... En route?
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. But truly, that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not! Wait, right now?
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a... private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course! I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound, but in exchange, I'd like you to...
Oh, so that's why you're... No, old Senpo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it.
Name your price.
Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh!
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Senpo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. Hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end. and then he vanished.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Seven. And about catching Sparksy,
Leave it to me. I keep my... See? You won't...
The last thing he said was
So many unanswered questions about... But our leads at the tavern have... Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss...
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems... At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating and almost identical to the Phantom.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that...
It seems you fig by coincidence. Abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common. When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface,
You stopped him.
the Rangers stopped him. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of... If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and... This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't... By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather... intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ.
What does that...
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely, creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Primum Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing to. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asat Pramod is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funmark.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. My home was destroyed by Zulo. I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He was the one who told me about the shadow. I led the Rangers to suppress...
Don't you find it strange?
Strange?
When coincidences, if you don't mind, what earlier? What did...
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over. I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey.
Let's have some fun!
It is an honor to, well, to be honest, my name is Feld, by order of men. You are too kind. I followed the battle-ins. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you. I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is the destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Ink. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows.
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000. Legend says the miraculous and canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap. But all they could find were, and I bet her reaction went something like this.
You!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Code.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the...
No? Well, yes. Would you...
Miss Blurry QR Code, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative.
Whoa, this is... Who knew a figurine could... Hey, I pay for my own meals.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an...
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey. We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the Canvas world, Ingford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something. They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantasmoon. Look! Someone's trying to hitch a ride on you. Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Ingford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style. So you demolished your idol's old residence?
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than many Imaginae are born every... This is the final stop. If rumor has it that
There's a...
Miss Colt. Now that you...
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance.
Let's have some fun.
traits are this bad.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. Anyone here? Honored guests.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself.
The former...
Oh, my true name is gone, just like... Oh, wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me... That Arcadian over there?
Which one?
That one over there is one of the old...
Kappa? Didn't that lineage of...
There are still a few survivors that, as for Casper and myself... Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic...
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch.
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. Indeed.
Another?
That is it. Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as ever since the news spread that her... You see, they all claim they have some sort of...
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
You can indeed. Unfortunately, my wish.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not... I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia.
Simply put, as for me,
I am a wispy formed.
I am the armored goddess Graphia. From the care to witness my signature move, Dance of the If you're looking for the real, I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge. When it comes down. Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the swimming stage was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for... There's one very...
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in Canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imaginae has seen them, of course. Definitely. So... these three aren't just... Besides us...
If you're serious about...
I heard Graphia still present.
So, you're here looking for Grant. I think it's unlikely that the mother... If she wanted to see her... You know this, right? I think disturbing her world in Canvas like that must have upset the... A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So, that friend wanted you to find Graphia.
The only thing that Venetia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright... You must have heard that in a certain... The Holy Grail Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a... No matter! Miss Kalt has got you... Wait, you aren't actually falling. Sorry. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser.
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nyla. Now that you understand your situation, stop waiting.
I just checked in, and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated...
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second...
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping!
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Unite our goals. Let me teach you some moves.
Tomorrow!
Wipe them out. Cloud scattered. Unlimited firepower.
Soaring above the land! This is permanent! Future will come!
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Let's have some fun! Back in the day, I was quite a now, I've ended up like
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not. You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, so much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard and I can't see anything. snowball fight? It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow... Well then. things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her. She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together. Under the giant... If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty. There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got every less for me.
8 people? So, in that round of...
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. I only shared some memories of a snowball fight. That's about all Casper can remember.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps? Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps. These 2 little... whatever.
Who dares disturb? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive. I'm just... This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound. I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative. Look at this old stone. I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects.
When did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon! Help!
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either. You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, Nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying you? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal I simply answered the call. Yet you doubt my identity. Let me think. I believe the arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, who would have thought when You must have many questions. My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia? I see you're carrying something that might be proof enough. The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the deep for the destruction. Taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth. Indeed, that tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad. She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside. Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we...
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of...
You mean...
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the...
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head...
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in Canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. Oh? Not an Imagine, but...
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in Canvas, with the power to suppress it.
Ah, I see. I understand. Time is of the essence.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end? To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fare. I shall use them.
My past story. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with...
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them, sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me? And my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom.
We've got no clue what you two are on about, but you smiled just...
No, I didn't. We should go.
Finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it...
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in struggle. Oh, undying soul, The fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
You talk too much. Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled. Then, be. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end, or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial Arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to... This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Bai Hung, and that bow I forged for her. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingxing. No. Yingxing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingxing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt, so I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody only path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewell Forge back then, I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish. This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on sword. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Blady. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade. A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end,
Apprentice, come here.
finally, is the end in sight. I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, the hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But Isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap, forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now and forge it anew.
Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Jiang said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. Truly, for so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Sindro citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know I can grant you the power of reshaping life and bringing those...
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me?
That is but a fleeting pain, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most for so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance. I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to...
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I came for... As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I... Let the maw of this Aeon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again, not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner, and the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your... Are you ready? In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely... You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantasmoon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are lost to the fires of war, which...
Just as you suspected, Mr. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, both incidents point back.
The Lord Ravager.
However, additionally, he
accepted the commission.
Legends of the Graphia clan of conjecture. Mr. Reed.
Any other
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability he might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss.
Dad?
I do. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? And that kid is something else, too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as Father...
Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral... Give me 10 seconds.
There's no need to... I should have seen that coming.
Himeko, open up. Himeko, I said, come over. Tell me more about this.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here...
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike Xipe, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the express just to get... So I am curious.
Me?
I was only joking.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the express crashed. Pom-pom...
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions. Huh. It's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary Infinite.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist when the Express passed the desert planet Talon. Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot...
Really? Thank you.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to...
What a special moment! Pom-Pom, will they say family is one of the most precious treasures?
See? I told you! Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now.
Aren't you tired of talking?
Are you actually worried about me?
Perfect. I'll make you some...
Oh. Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together. Intellitron buddy! Long time no see.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the The tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33%.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more...
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by...
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you, a long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain... Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a... Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko.
What are you talking about?
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes.
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mystery.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starley. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Starley told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Even if they are merely shadows of the...
Oh, you're right. Let us use one.
Senior, you are back! We're all...
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming. Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us?
Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop,
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done...
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him?
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of...
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the...
right now? But we still have so much left to do.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough, I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy, and since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our students, have you all discovered?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case,
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild.
I want to study cinematography and become a director.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still... And now, please welcome our distinguished grad...
Our senior is doing this?
Himeko? Are you nervous?
I do not know. All I know is that this... But
take that step. Congratulations.
Senior, don't miss us too.
Himiko.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The Bloods.
If only I had not lost myself in my home grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her toward...
Full Wish said that it took plain Arcadia this world ever...
I don't know. But I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years...
Is that concern I hear in your...
If you say...
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled...
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium. Step by step,
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe. Nothing... You may have been a poor excuse for a father. Thank you for setting me up.
Same here. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the camp. I have something very...
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Astral Express!
Like a love song, Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so...
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But...
The Herald of Death incident just ended.
I think that it all happened only yesterday. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express... It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you are...
That is true. That little fellow had quite a temper. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget these things?
Now that I am free from the weathering, I just can't face the thought.
Don't worry.
The Genesis classroom is ahead. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, it must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City. Looking back...
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would all...
That was always your favorite. So, I would start from the moment...
Yeah, that was... And the very story that helped me, even if I could never leave this place before I knew it. I think I understand how you...
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most...
Like a teacher watching their student. Then your dad will always be here.
So, what is this important?
Yeah.
Dad, are you
I knew I couldn't hide it for long. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion.
So...
It's the Weathering Curse. I know what you're about to ask.
I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, so we must capture.
But Himiko, fate works in mysterious ways.
I should have come back earlier.
No. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that after everything. Does it...
If you're willing.
Thank you, Akiveli.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long... During those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express deep in the Canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, if I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harness... But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he's...
These bloodstains. The Herald, he's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Himiko, are you...
Your ass, of course I am. Belle, Mia, Twisted, and Krat, they watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But Himiko...
If I don't stop him right here and win, then someone needs to avenge...
That is not your response.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my response, but I am already here. I can't let him... Yeah. I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
By order of the Department of
They're all
Aberration
gone. He struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across these stains. Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade edge.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike.
But first, I need to...
Let me handle that for you.
All right. But it's too narrow here. We need. I'll take all the wish power out, the sheer destructive force unleashed.
But by doing this,
Yeah. By burning all the. But even if I did win the games and restart to set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered, someone who does that. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech. Just like the
remember that for the future then.
Right. Another body.
Black Birch. Guess
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago. Only 2 supplicants are left.
In other words,
just like those legends I grew up with. A hero, I will take him down.
what a beautiful. Then consider this.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be. The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! What is that? You're still not enough! Department head, Richard Reich. Come her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you step into this masterpiece? Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of humanity!
Stop! Right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained game. Here I go. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose Bard. You were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. Betty, unless you have another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, just suppose, if that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl as a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness. Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody blue. Little did he know that he was walking straight into the moment he drew near. A massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as it was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach.
The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. Unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the...
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you.
Now, it is time to deal with your gray-haired girl. You seek me out with her token in hand. Already told me? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me?
Me, of course.
Not you again.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia. It has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only 1,000 years ago. Amidst the ruins of Ahata, her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the Graphia. Your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with your failure. Began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created...
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still... Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And that is why I have...
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see...
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to...
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of you, why not let them have a taste? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Do not let this moment slip away. Mountains grow, dragons rise!
Vengeful spirit!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that meanie wants.
Wipe the floor with them.
My purpose has always...
It's nothing.
Time to unwind with some pub stomping. Here it comes. Unlimited fire power.
There's no other choice but to move forward.
Dragons, obey this calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanence! I'll endure.
before. Clouds are easily scattered.
I'll endure. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Absolute top-tier play.
My existence is of little consequence.
For the next
I won't hold back anymore.
Shall we unite our goals? Dreams of a past life, though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
My purpose has always been mountains grow. Dragon, rise! I'll endure.
Have we met before?
Shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, calamity unlocked, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn. The flames are not strong. Tear the sky. Quench the moon's blood.
Another rebirth.
Existence is of no consequence.
Tomorrow!
Dream vanished. All for the thrill. Unlimited fire power. Have we met? Wiped him out. This next round, we are gaming this round. share good fortunes. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Future will come.
Is Hawkeye. Bonus round.
Fight for me!
Dream vanished.
If you're wounded, Lord Finan, please let me know as soon as possible. Look, the dawn you've been chasing is finally breaking.
Minions of destruction! I will drop.
We must force her back to her senses.
Heaven trembles!
Spirits!
We have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that minion wants.
Please devour all!
I can still keep going.
Together we can do anything. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
No other choice but forward.
Of the dead!
Nature is brave. So leave it with us. May this snow blue destroy the sky.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
My strength isn't what it mountains for. Dragon, God!
Devour all strength! Fight for me!
Don't be rash.
I'll endure.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May the sky heal the twilight. Blend hatred with love. May this fate, the snow blue, destroy the sky.
I can still keep going.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Every
Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be. Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Tempered into a blade! What? Not even a welcome back?
I will never yield to such a fate. Tear open the sky!
You will serve as the temporary fire!
No way! Blade!
What happened to her?
This is Assad Pramod's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Feel the new world dawn!
Never yield to such a fate. Tear open the sky!
kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescence. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Whispay tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this...
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that...
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate. No way he can split himself into pieces.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko! She's in trouble!
The biggest problem? Do you mean?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. You played your part well. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your... But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Saprama just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asad Pramet. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she'd left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Oh, denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.